Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream this Wednesday. Kind of a crazy Wednesday. To put out my video covering the things that break when upgrading to 1.21.2, as well as the new farms I introduced and the new rares that can be collected when updating. Check out the video if you haven't already seen it. I'll unmute myself in Discord. Looks like it's working. Awesome. Today we're going to try to play on Bedrock Edition, because Bedrock Edition actually got some new features today. Typically, Java usually gets the new features first, but we now have it so that Bedrock got 2 new features. We'll check out those. Who's all in the chat? Hey, Woodwarden. The 20, 23, 25, 22, not a great record of stable releases. Yeah, we just got 1.21.3 today, so they put out another full release. We got 2 full releases in 2 days. I did cover that. I did cover that in today's video. Yeah, if you haven't seen my new video, check it out. I also got Jack in the chat. It says, "Hi, Ray in chat. Welcome in." Got Anonymous here. Nostalgia of the songs. Yeah, I like playing Minecraft songs. Jackson, don't got much time to watch today besides lurking. Got some important things. Okay. We'll be back to double digits. If you don't, let me know if you don't have time or not, Jack. We could write up a pinned message letting everybody know about new video and the 2 new features which we'll play around with for Bedrock Edition. Hey, Anonymous. You guys can always lurk. Wake up to your world in a week. Welcome in, Bob. Work on your university application today. Okay, thank you, Jack. Okay. So, go ahead and switch it so you guys can see. Can't remember if I'm forgetting anything. We'll find out. Let's see if this works. For Bedrock Edition, we have the Bedrock Launcher and latest preview. Yeah, that's what we want to play. Okay, right? And then click play. See if it works. Na, 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 na. Did put out announcements on my community tab for those of you guys that are sub with the bell notification turned on, and also post them onto my Twitter. Maybe I already did post my Twitter. Let me double check. We got preview. Oh my goodness, look at that! It broke it, guys! Oh, I was gonna take a screenshot. I went by too fast. Hit continue. Oh wait, you guys still can't see. Now you guys can see. Okay. Continue. Oh, my character actually remembered its outfit. Sometimes when I log in here, the outfit's like all messed up. Sometimes it like remembers my skin, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of strange. Play preview. Create new world. Create new world. This is where you guys might need to help me. Want to do creative? Is it advanced? That is your newest video, or would you want it to be a different one? Yeah, my new video that came out today. If you could pin that one. Not Bedrock guy. Let me catch up with chat. So they finally added useful things to the Pale Gardens. Yeah, I guess. Finally got more. Should change the dark oak texture. Same. Ray's playing the newest version of Bedrock Edition. Missing changes made a new snapshot. Check out his newest video. I'm just gonna add a little more detail to what you wrote there, Jack. Ray is playing. Make it a little bit more interesting. Ray's playing with, what's it called? Resin and Eyeblossoms. Playing with Resin, Eyeblossoms, and Bedrock Edition. Check out this new video. 1.21.2 new farms. Then I'll also add emoji or emote. Okay. What are your Minecraft keybinds? Because please make a short about it. It's something difficult than normal. I don't change my keybinds because I play on a controller, so I just remap my controller. Oh, maybe it's experiments. Villager rebalance. Dude, there's aim assistance? No way. Cheats. Yeah, we want cheats on. Okay. I think so. So we can do stuff. I don't know why there's no... I don't see the... Maybe we'll just try running it and we'll see if it pops up or not. Behavior packs. Great. Thanks for lurking there, Jack. Is my controller showing up for you guys? Oh, I think my skin changed. Let me just want to check. Where did your render distance pop up? FOV? Been a while since I actually played Bedrock Edition. Oh, here's render distance. Okay. Frame rate? Oh. Okay, I think I did change my character, but I didn't change my outfit or whatever they call it in Bedrock Edition. Okay. And you guys can hear the in-game noises too, right? I guess main thing is, does it have the new stuff? Oh, it does have the new stuff. Okay. How about I go to the biome? Does the locate command work? Locate biome. Shell garden. Cannot find the biome without reasonable distance. Oh dear. Okay, we still can't find the biome. Do you think the biome just doesn't exist in Wait, do the biomes not exist in this world? Bedrock Edition got the biomes, right? Where's Razeworks YouTube? That isn't my account. Nada. Probably someone else's account. Delete. Oh, I did find one. Okay. The Bedrock, we can't just click on it and teleport. You have to actually manually type this in. So TP, and then once you start typing it, removes it. So it's negative 500, 6,000. Negative 500, 6,000. The other Bedrock account? Oh. That's true. I do have the other Bedrock account. I do have, technically have 3 Bedrock accounts. I mean, I technically have 3 accounts. I haven't figured out. I haven't tried to get Java Edition onto my old Bedrock account. Where is it? Do you guys see it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see if it's in the actual biome. Oh. There they are. Okay. Where is... It's kind of strange that the settings are like really different. Settings are... They're all set to max. Okay. How's that sound? Okay, yeah, I think it's good. Let me know how that sounds to you guys. Okay, so they came out with these new, oh, this guy even looks different, Bedrock Edition. These new plants. So if we do time set midnight, when it turns dark, they open up. They're supposed to put off light, I think. So I don't see it. If it's too dark for you guys. Okay, and then it's supposed to be something where like one opens up and then it makes the other ones open up. I guess we can read what it says. I hate how it just automatically closes when you pull up something. Put over here. Okay, let me just have it read it to us.
Minecraft Preview 1.21.50.25. Oh good. You found me. I've been wandering around the Pale Garden ever since the last preview and beta update, and let me tell you, the creaking isn't the best roommate. Luckily this week 2 new features are coming to the Pale Garden, Resin and Eyeblossoms. Resin is a new block that you can craft after an encounter with the creaking. Try asking it to wash its dishes, and eyeblossoms are a flower unique to the Pale Garden that bloom at night. They even bloom with a bit of an orange glow, so perhaps they'll help me find my way out. As always, we're keen to get your feedback on these new features at aka.ms/mcgamedrawfeedback, and you can report any bugs at bugs.mojang.com. Here's what else is new this week. New features and bug fixes. Resin. 1. Resin clumps are a new multi-face block. 1. Dropped by the creaking heart when it is destroyed. 2. Placed around the creaking heart when its creaking is attacked. 3.
Hold on. The creaking is right. Oh, okay.
3. Can be crafted into a block of resin. 4. Can be hardened into resin bricks in a furnace. 5. Can be used to trim armor. 2. Resin bricks can be crafted into the resin brick set. 1. Brick block. 2. Stairs. 3. Walls. 4. Slabs. 5. Chiseled resin brick block. 3. Both can be found in chests in the woodland mansion. 4. Blocks of resin can be crafted into a creaking heart using 2 pale oak logs.
Okay, that makes the creaking heart renewable. Though overall the creaking is not very interesting mob. I mean, now it's kind of more interesting because you can farm material off of it.
4. Blocks of resin can be crafted into a creaking heart using 2 pale oak logs. Eyeblossom. Eyeblossoms are new flowers that generate in the pale garden biome. Unique features. 1. They exist in 2 variants, closed and open eyeblossom. 2. Eyeblossoms transition between the 2 variants based on the time of day. 1. During the night, eyeblossoms will become open. 2. During the day, they will become closed. 3. In dimensions that do not have a day-night cycle, they will remain as is. 3. Eyeblossoms planted on the ground will communicate with each other, helping each other to open or close. 4. Open eyeblossoms have glowing eyes during the night. 5. Eyeblossoms can be obtained by bone mealing the grass in the pale garden biome. 6. Bees get poisoned when they interact with eyeblossoms.
Dang.
7. Suspicious stew made from eyeblossom will have blindness or nausea effect depending on the variant. 8. Gray or orange dye can be crafted from closed and open eyeblossoms respectively. Pale garden. 1. Further adjusted the color of the pale garden sky
Okay,
at the horizon.
This is minor stuff. Interesting. Okay, so I think the time changed again. Let me turn it to night. Turns to night. So like one will randomly open and then like it'll open other nearby ones, I guess. Can't like look at it with F3. I don't think. Yeah, they don't even have the data command in Bedrock Edition. Oh, there we go. That one's opening up. Can't tell if they're putting off any light. Doesn't seem like it. Kind of cool. They did put off light, but like a way that automatically puts light off when it turns nighttime. Okay, let's try the creaking thing out. You got creaking right here. And let's get our sword. Okay, so it's connected with this one. And this is where it's changing. It adds this like little resin piece onto it. There it is, resin clump. I guess we also type it in. There's the eye stuff. Eyeblossom. Resin. There's all the different types. Resin brick. Okay. Resin block. They do look pretty cool. Oh, we lost her. There it is again. Every time you hit it, it adds resin. Okay. Might be kind of dark for you guys. Let me switch over to effect. Give Select. Oh my, the way the commands work are different than Java. Effect, tilt, night vision, infinite. There, okay. Can I turn this off? I don't know. I guess I can't get rid of the particles. Okay, so every time I hit them, it's putting these resin overlays, kind of like vines, over top of them. So if I place it down, kind of like a vine, I can place it on different sides. Looks really cool. You can like texture other blocks using it. Oh, there goes one of the guys. Okay. Go into survival. Game mode, survival. Oh, like instantly breaks. Okay. It's pretty easy to collect. Creative. Hey, zombies. Okay, so every time I hit the creaking, it's gonna probably turn daytime pretty soon again. Without hitboxes, it's hard to find the creaking. Trapped by the creaking heart when it is destroyed. Oh, destroyed. Okay, placed around the creaking heart. Fact. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We're just playing around with the resin, so you can instant break it while being survival. And every time you hit the creaking, it does produce it. We go into here. Does look pretty cool. Get our own creaking heart. Maybe we'll go up a little bit higher. Hey, Sneaky. That movement, what the heck? That block. Stone. Fill. From Oh, it doesn't autocomplete. From here to here, here, stone. Okay. Let's put in our own creaking. Come to us. Oh, we got it. Okay. You can see when we hit it, produces resin nearby. Question is, how far out will the resin go? Okay, not going out too far. Oh, that looks funny. I think builders definitely like this because it's almost, it's not like blood. It's not like the blood texture, but you can use it for like, I don't know, maybe like food crumbs or something. Oh, it turned daytime. We'll do daylight cycle false. It almost looks like some kind of pink ore in the ground. Pretty cool. Let's grab a piston. Where would a piston be at? I guess it's not really a block, is it? I really want to search for every single thing. Oh, maybe it's here. Here it is. Okay. Whatever tab this is. A bed tab. Bed, a bucket, a torch, I guess. Need a redstone block. And pistons. Okay, you can break it off just by using a piston. Cannot pull it. Okay. Good to know. You could make a farm. Where it grows, and then it breaks it off. You get tons of resin. Let's remove those. So it seemed like it was only putting it. Well, it actually does put it over top of the actual heart. Seems like it's pretty rare. It doesn't really go out that far. So probably the good thing, or the way to do it is break it at its source. This is the minimal requirement in order to get it creaking. When you hit the creaking, It went down to the bottom. That time went up to the top. I did do multiple sides, basically up to 3. Okay, that was 2. Guess we can leave a hole underneath there too, see what happens. Okay, so we got 3. That's true, by moving the block, we're able to also break it off. Should be able to see if we have some down there too. It don't look like we have any there. We got 2. It kind of chooses either the top or the bottom. Oh, there is one there. I just can't see it. Okay. We can't really move this creaking, can we? Oh wait, we can push the creaking? Oh. Okay. Looks kind of a bit different than Java Edition. Let's just turn to daylight. Time set noon. Set to night. We'll get creaking this one up here. What? Did it really walk on it on its own? What do they call it? Bug rock. The bedrock. Not buggy. Have you been there, Sneaky? What do I say? The villager trying to charge me 22 iron for an emerald. Okay, so I should be able to move this guy, right? Okay. It's kind of crazy that we can actually move this guy in Dark Edition. Okay, we'll keep him here somewhere. Maybe we'll drop it down a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, stay there. Okay, and if we hit him, should just sits there. Yeah. Alright, I kind of want him a little bit over, so oh. Yeah, villager zombie down here. get a new one. Here he comes. I have just the spot for you. There you go. Okay. No! Especially sitting down and trying to update my mods to the new version. Oh yeah. Okay, that new guy. It is weird that you can move them. Maybe it's only a creative thing. Okay, so if we hit them, they spawn in some. And what we're doing is we're trying to kind of see where it's spawning in. Looks like I do 2, 3, either above or below. Hey, guitar. Hopefully we get around to playing around with the drone farm again. In the meanwhile, I want to play around with the new resin. Okay, so 2 to 3, either above or below. Better condition. We can't push. Can't push this block either, can we? No. Okay. Nope. What we can do is we can power, hold this, it breaks all of it all at once. It doesn't destroy this guy, right? Yeah, it still summons it in. So I guess without the top piece, does it just only work on the bottom now? Try to click on the block, not you. No! Better condition is so much different. Okay, it's gonna take a little while, but it should spawn on our small platform. Put another one in down here. Don't really want to do redstone. Oh, that's weird how their shadow's like way lower. There, okay, we got back in. Try to just get him to the opposite corner so I don't accidentally let him push him. Okay, so every time he's gonna get around 2 to 3. And what we're testing is if we remove that one back, we only get resin on the bottom now. Nice. Oh, that time I think it might have failed. Let me try it again. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's pretty consistent. Let's go ahead and automate this. Okay, I forgot you can't just push number keys in back edition. And almost looks like a circle or a sphere. Let's go ahead and oh yeah, because Bedrock can't drop blocks. Currently, just Bedrock Edition has this. Just came out in beta today. So we can't play in Java because it's not there yet. It did say something like it's coming in control find Java. Further adjustment. Okay, no. Okay, maybe I read it somewhere else. Let me check. Yeah, where did I read this that it was coming to Java? I don't know. It's not on here. Show more. Let me. Oh, this is oh, there's different posts. Ah, okay, here it is. Okay, let me see. Control find Java. This is Unsettled Violent was released into testing recently in both Java and Snapchat. Oh, it says it's in Java? I didn't see anything about Java. Let me just check. Our Java players will come to Java Snapchat soon. Oh, soon. Okay. Okay, but we can check and see if there's anything going up for that. It has to be a new snapshot. Come to testing Java snapshot at a later date. They mention again. Okay. So yeah, I don't think Yeah, the most recent snapshot is 21.3 for Java, so yeah. It's not in Java yet. So that's why we're here. Alrighty. But yeah, what I was gonna do is I was gonna pull the resin or pull the block back. And this would break all the resin. And then we can over here we can have a like a snow golem. Okay, I guess maybe that doesn't work. Oh, I haven't had to put these pieces back. Okay, maybe it only works when the player hits it. When it's creaking, is attacked. Doesn't say by a player. I guess we also try out the thing for the resin. We get the resin, then we get like a crafting table. Then we wait. How does this work? Okay, we can make a resin clump, block of resin, and then get a furnace. Okay, so we can smelt these. So we could smelt the resin clump into resin bricks. And then you can't like pick block. Why is bedrock just so weird? Okay, make a brick. Okay. I mean, you think they have like way more people working on the Bedrock Edition? You think they could give it the basic stuff like where you can drag items? Oh, you have to like click twice to place. I don't know. Is that a normal thing in Bedrock Edition? Click twice to place it. It looks pretty. Ugh. Then there's the chiseled ones. Variation. I with the chiseled. Try to use the crafting grid. Why is it so saturated? I guess because it's like really raw resin. So what, you normally make chiseled like this? Oh yeah, okay. Chiseled brick. And then that looks like this, which has the creaking face on it. That's cool. Wander trader here? I think I died. It's a very nice orange color. We have quite a few reds in the game, so it's nice to have some orange. Okay, so snow golem isn't causing the creaking to produce anything. Right, iron golem. Iron golem also does, maybe it's only player only. Hey Bug. Hey DJ. Hey Mox. The sound that's repeating. Yeah, it's just some tacking. Chicken nugget block. Wait, chicken nugget? What type of chicken nuggets you eat? Pretty orange. Guess it would have to be, yeah, maybe. Dude, the skeletons look so strange in better condition. I'm going having trouble pathfinding. They don't seem like mobs can cause it. That's when it's attacked. Let me just get a snowball myself. I'm so used to switching to spectator mode, but you can't really do that instantly. Back edition. Okay, try it again. Oh yeah, so it works. Better condition. No matter what you hit it with. Okay, but once we get Java, what we could do is we could just have it pull it like this. But we would make it drop the block back again. That way we can harvest it without having to put pistons on all sides, breaking it. We'd have to see if they allow mobs to hurt it to create resin. Then we can collect the resin. Some hoppers. Hey August. Move you over. What the texture on the chest looks like. Looks like a 64 64 pixel. Don't go anywhere. But they can also automatically walk up one step, which is kind of crazy. Well, they added amber items and blocks from April Fool's update in a sense. Oh yeah, amber. That's true, because amber was a thing. Was that which was that in? Was that in the potato one? Because resin does turn to amber, right? After ages or something. Potato update? Oh, cool. Yeah, you know, they might have had this idea already back then. They usually work on stuff for a while. Yeah, so the idea is like this. And even when the piston goes forward, it'll break that resin off. It pulls back. Yeah, I guess in Bedrock Edition you have to switch out to a normal piston to do push it back and forth. Or maybe like you'd have the piston on the side, push it that way and then push it back. The problem is the piston here would be blocking one of the spawning spaces. You need like a double piston extender or something silly. But yeah, we'll build this for Java. Pull it, you pull it, and then you bring it back. I guess we need some more hoppers here. Oh yeah, we're starting to farm up some resin clump. And then we'd have to find out if we need a player sitting here. Oh, run away! Where do you think you're going? Nowhere. It's a sign, duration of the lashing potato and potatoes are in the works. Probably not. The lashing potato doesn't seem too OP, but the floating potato, it's like pretty much a flying machine all in one, right? Weather layer. We can move this guy over a little bit. Where's the slabs of stuff? I don't know if you can get through there now. I don't think so. I guess we could try them. Nope. Okay. Can I make a brick sound? Hey, Infra. How good is it? Hey, Matthew. Nice skin. Thank you. Try to put the weirdest looking outfit on. Dressing room. It does keep changing my character. Alright, so my character was this one on my alt account, but then it didn't just changes. Like, I don't know how I even get all these other random ones. If I choose this one, I think it's gonna remove all my outfits now. Now it removes all the outfits. Then you have to like put all the outfits back on again or something. Wait, is Creaking Heart movable in job edition? Nope. Nor better edition. We could try the crafting, so you can actually craft. You craft the heart. How is it crafted? Is it? How do you get more? I want more! Give me some more, please! Let me create a mode. Why can't I just make it, duplicate it? You have to actually grab more out of your creative menu. That's kind of sad. More, please. We do grab it, get a whole stack of it. Anyways, let's see if we can figure out how to craft the... I only have one of those. I have to go and find another one. Dude, better condition is so silly. Just basic mechanics don't exist here. How does anybody do anything creative in better condition? The blocks are hard to find. Like when I see people do stuff, they literally like just using this to search for every single type of block, which is really inefficient. Okay. I want to... How do we make... Oh, that's how we make it. Okay. So you can put those like that. And so that takes a block of resin. That's 9 resin, right? So 9 resin, you can make your own. And then when you break this... At least we can farm the tree with pistons. Yeah. Spinning effects turn out really cool. They should have some skins like that in Java. Oh, you mean when they do the spinning? Like when you choose it? How was that? It was like... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, some of my players spin. Oh, okay, that's something else. That's got a cool little animation. Keeps track of your advancements. Something interesting in Bedrock Edition is that if you're on the ground, you can just fly straight up without having like double jump when you're creative. You can touch the ground, but you're actually not touching the ground. If I walk off the edge, I'm just still standing. I don't actually like this because I can't really test stuff. I have to like literally go in survival if I want to like normally fall down. Weird. Alrighty. Okay, so we did that. We're going back to our farm over here. Got our guy. Oh, I actually placed it on the opposite side. Does that mean I get 2 from this? Okay, we'll see. We got 1. Okay. Got 1. Okay, I think I got 2, so it's weird because you can't actually place and break a block really quickly. If I place it and I try to break it, it pretty much is like there's a delay. You can see my arm moves. Maybe can't even see it. But yeah, I try to place and break it, but it just doesn't allow it. Okay. So what we could do is we can put some blocks around the edge, get some glass. Asking you a question about bees nest generation. What's your question with it? If we do this, it should give it another spot to spawn on. Actually, if we might be able to do this too, like that. It should spawn on that. I think so. We'll have to move our creaking over again. Prevent bee nests from generating mango trees by obstructing their potential excess with water. Yeah, I think I don't know if water works, but you could test it. Just put down a normal beehive with bees in it, and then see if they get out if you put water on all sides. Okay, I'm gonna put this. I think this might help us get some more spawning. They don't really spawn on this side here. Ah! I fell. Yeah, but I would say give it a try, Infra. Okay, so if we hit this guy. Okay, so we get there, we get there. Okay, that's all pretty typical. We got our needs, okay. I wonder if I just wanna... Maybe I should make some redstone for this. Oh, did we get one up above too? Is that normal? Well, let me just see if we get some on glass at all. Oh, we did get it on the hopper. That's nice. Okay, I think we can do soul sand. Maybe it doesn't go on hoppers. Okay, never. Oh no, it did spawn on the glass there. Okay. Okay, can't pick it up. They actually have commands in here? No command block. Oh, they don't have command blocks? Kind of annoyed by this. Welcome in, RJ. Water remove the resin. Oh yeah, we could test that. Water. I think it's so annoying to play around with. Okay, it looks like it holds it. Whoops. Okay, it can be waterlogged. It's kind of like Skulk Vein. Wait, resin now in the game. What can it do? You can make blocks out of it. You can make these bricks out of it. Where's the other ones? Oh, right there. You can make resin blocks. You can also make chiseled. Have a cool look. You can farm it by hitting a creek. And I'll spawn it near. Maybe I'll just put some normal pistons in here. Hey there, Junior Diesel. I wanted to send this for Java, but their pistons work a little bit differently, so we'll just do this. Okay, so we'll Also, the number keys don't move. You can't move stuff around in your hotbar just pushing number keys. Like, how is that not a thing in Bedrock Edition? Anyways, so we're testing if we get more spawns by placing in more blocks. Pain in the rear. I agree with you. Rainfire with water removal doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it looks like it could be waterlogged. I think the skull veins also can be waterlogged. I think so. Kind of unique that way. Okay, so we hit this guy, produces some resin, and then we push these pistons. And that will automatically break off the resin, and then we push it back. And I'll just automate this a little bit. Keep pushing the number keys, expect an item just to appear in my hotbar, but nope. Also, the middle mouse button doesn't work either. For pick blocking. Maybe I can put a button here. On a wooden one. I mean, not wooden one, a stone one. Want to be kind of short. Something like that. Okay. Just hit it, and then we push it down. Okay. Now, the resin needs flat surfaces to generate onto. Can it spawn? Should be able to spawn on top of this. On the sides? Okay. Okay. And it does spawn on the hopper, so we can just put a hopper here. That. I kind of want to see if having more sides lets it spawn in more areas. And I'll place in some wood here just to see if it likes wood better. Hey Swag, thanks for the raid there, Swag. Appreciate it. How are we doing your stream? Doing well. We're playing around with the new creaking mob. Okay, so we got it on. Oh, it actually produced some down there too. Usually it just seems like it produces it just either on the top or the bottom. I guess we'll leave one of these sides open. And we'll see if this makes a difference. This side will be the side with wood. playing Project High Rise. Oh, is that like with skyscrapers? Decided not to keep the map because I wasn't happy with it. Oh, so how does that game? How does that game work? Okay, so let's break this off. Gonna pretty much break all the resin. We got a piece there. We didn't get any on this side. Oh, we got some over here. Hey A's. Hey Ray. A concept for bartering setup. Glass block, piglin head makes items float up, putting in the portal above them. Teleports out instantly. Why isn't it designed like that? You have to be a little bit careful with items stuck in blocks. They could get pushed out a direction I don't want to. But yeah, you definitely could do that. You'd probably get it to work even if there's some problems with it. What was the other thing I was gonna say? You gotta make sure the piglins can pick up the gold still. You do have to get the gold kind of close to them, but without having a hole where the items will fall in. Now in my design, I don't transport anything to overworld because it's not really useful. Because when you're running the gold farm, you're in the nether anyways. So I had the player in the nether, barter, and just keep the loot over there. But yeah, you should definitely give it a go. So far we haven't seen it on the edge. I wonder if it has to do with it when it spreads the second time. It spreads the second time and like it spreads away from the initial one. I was like a bit further. So if we start out, we purposely start with resin like here, here, and here, and then we hit them. Okay, it seems like I didn't choose that one. I chose the top one apparently. Okay, I'll try it again. Yeah, I chose the top again. Thanks for the lurk there, Swag. Okay, so it probably sees the bottom's already occupied, so it tries to put it at the top one. Seems like that's what's going on. Yeah, you can always post your guys' designs on my Discord. There's a special channel for your videos, your images. What else? Oh, I see Discord. Lost track of my microphone again. That's funny. Yeah, your videos, your streams, your creations. There's special channels for all of that. Okay, so we'll also fill up the top one. Oh, that time it just happened to do the bottom one. Okay. It seemed like it found these, so I just added to them. Okay. Nothing really happened there. Okay, went to another side. Okay, so it's like spreading away from these initial ones. It could be helpful if we do multiple hits to the creeper before moving the blocks. Okay, it seems like it doesn't matter that if it's glass or not. We'll come back in with the glass. Didn't seem to make any difference. do something like this. And this as well. Should be a liquid resin and a crystallized resin, like amber. When does resin actually turn to amber? Is it over time or is it under pressure? Oh, you mean like scoop it up with the bucket? Clump. Resin's kind of like a very, very solid liquid. What's the term for that? Or is it the V? Oh, did I do two sides on that side with one hit? Maybe. The viscosity? Something like that. Okay, so we move that. It doesn't actually break off of this one here. Makes sense. Okay, we'll see if it does this. I don't think it's gonna go out to. Oh. How is that a thing? How can it not push? That was push, but that one didn't push. Is that a thing in Bedrock Edition? What? Somebody tell me why that is a thing in the Bedrock Edition. We both get part at the same time. Oh yeah, they don't even push at the same time either. That is strange. Okay, so far it hasn't spread beyond its initial distance. I wonder if the delay is based off of it pushing the resin or not. Maybe. Oh yeah, they did push differently. There was resin there. Mob goes in liquid. It is in there for 30 in-game days. Then it crystallizes with mob inside the block. That would be pretty strange. But the mob would also probably, take up multiple. It wouldn't like take up a single block. It wouldn't be like a Pokemon ball. Okay, so I'm guessing, based off of our testing so far, it places them right around this log edge. Only if you hit it multiple times does it then spread further. So the initial ones will spread a bit further if it chooses that area. Now there is where, oh, now they're on top again. So if I choose the top, then that one's open. Now the top ones have spread. This one, oh, okay, spread up there, okay. Also spread over there. If you want to do, you could do multiple hits. And then push them to get, like, you know, get a decent harvest at once. But we'd have to also move these resins so that they break off as well. But yeah, it's size of mob, of course. Okay. Okay. I don't think. Thing is, like, okay, there might be a limit to like how fast it spreads. It seems like even though we're hitting it a whole bunch of times, it's really not getting that much. So it might be better to just keep moving the blocks back and forth. That way, keep breaking them off. Or, you know, you could have pistons that break it off too, if it does spread to multiple areas. I'll have to see. Otherwise, like I said, you can literally have like one piston head going to each of these areas, and just break in the resin. Hey, C car or J car. Oh, the eye thing. Eye blossoms. Eye blossoms are down here. Okay, interesting. Nothing too interesting for technical stuff. I mean, they say you can get them just by bone milling the ground. In this biome though. Oh, there we go. I guess we could bone mill the grass. You could make a, you know, a little farm. Gives you orange and gray. Aren't too useful because we already have red. Red's pretty common. You get red and yellow from the two tall flowers, but then I guess it wouldn't be as efficient. Gray is not too bad either because you already get white from bone meal and black from squid or wither rose. But yeah, we can also make a farm. I think if I just use my old previous flower farm, I think it should work. Just put in this biome, kind of like how my cherry petal farm works. Yeah, we'll continue working on this. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. Use this opportunity, guys, to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials, which I'll throw up on screen. If you haven't seen my new video, I did just put out a new video covering all the farms that break in this newest 1.21.2 version, as well as the new farms that it introduces. Check out that video, it's in the pinned message, also on my YouTube. Now I'll grab some more water in the meanwhile, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. I'll finish up this farm. Welcome back, everybody, from the Twitch ad. Alrighty, so we can either decide to squish each side of the block with the piston, or move the blocks, which breaks off all the resin at once. Might be as simple as just having 2 sticky pistons for job addition. But until it comes to job addition, it can't really finish the farm. What we can do is we can answer common questions about the changes. Oh, there's one of them. Okay. Make some room in our inventory. That one there. Also have this. And some bricks. Okay. There's no way to get rid of this night vision particles, is there? Effect. Clear. Night vision. Night. Okay. Target effect. Seconds. Hide particles. Okay, we do infinite, and then 1. Oh, and then we can do hide particles true. Ah, okay. Okay. Go ahead and turn the recording on. Game noises are good. Oh. Record the Minecraft noises. I think I could change that pretty easily. Properties. Preview. I have to make sure it changes back. Okay. Change it back when I play better condition. Thanks for follow, Minion Nunion. Or no, Onion Nunion. The Eyeblossom as well as the resin clumps are renewable resources that can be obtained here in the Pale Garden. Here in the Pale Garden biome. And let's grab our bone meal. Huh. me try that over here. Okay, looks like they'd be like right beside it. You get more eye blossom just by bone milling grass blocks here in the biome. Here in the Pale Gardens. And you'll get a chance of producing some of the new flowers. Okay, let's just confirm this by going into a different biome. Oh, is that the ice? Oh, okay. Oh, in Battle Creation they have vines that grow on this stuff, right? I forget they have like vines that grow pretty much in every tree. Okay, let's try the other thing. The other thing is... You can also get more of them just by planting one on any grass or dirt, and then when you bone mill it, there's a chance that it'll spawn more of them on nearby blocks of grass. Redstone was here, right? Oh, way down here, okay. It's weird that I can't, like, you know, pick block or anything. And both these processes can be automated by using a dispenser. That has bone mill and is bone milling the area around it. There you see we got some flowers. This means you can combine it with my already pre-existing flower farms just by And just by building the farm inside of the pale garden biome, it will automatically produce these flowers. Yeah, onion. And this can also be automated with just a dispenser on a single one. You can see every time we bone meal it, we have a probability of getting some more flowers around it. And even can get multiple flowers per bone meal, which could make it more efficient than using just a generic flower farm. Which could make it more efficient than just using the bone meal directly on the ground. And these new flowers just naturally generate in the biome. And these new flowers now just naturally generate here. Got our azalea. Look kind of pretty when they grow. Bedrock mechanic, not sure if it'll come. Oh, really? Does Bedrock have that for other flowers? The rock boom with all flowers for more flowers. Really? Okay. But what can you actually do with these flowers? Well, water will destroy them and drop them as your item. And depending on if they're open or closed, they will actually drop those forms of the flower. Now they only open during nighttime, but they don't immediately open. Instead, they take a little while to open, and if there's other ones that are open nearby, they will encourage the ones that are closed to also open. Save this clip for next talking point. The box says, how would you guys rate the flowers from 1 to 10? Let me know, guys, in the chat. For me, I would say, just for looks, I'd say it's probably like a 6. Got some interesting mechanics as well. Oh, the zombies. Really cool looking zombie meeting over there. Well, they don't really seem to be doing much, but they're kind of done. But this bone milling of flowers individually is a Bedrock Edition only thing. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. But it's a good thing I mentioned it so that people know that it's only Bedrock. Can I do this? Okay, I can. And besides using these, and besides using the flowers, and besides using the blossoms as aesthetic builds, you can place them into your crafting grid, and the closed ones will produce gray dye, where the open ones will produce orange dye. But there's already currently easier ways to get gray dye with bone meal for the white, as well as wither roses or ink sacs for the black. And orange isn't too difficult as we have roses as well as sunflowers, which can produce reds and yellows for plenty of orange dye. Yeah, but how do you guys rate these flowers? I guess if you place down closed ones, will they always stay closed? Well, no, I guess because I planted them already. So once it turns daytime, you can see they are now closing up. Save this clip for previous talking point. Like them as a 6. Guess we could try them inside of a flower pot. Now you can place them in flower pots where they will keep their look permanently. Now when they do change, this can be detected by like an observer and produce a redstone signal. You can use this as sort of a daylight sensor detector. But with a little bit of randomness after the day starts. They're the best flowers, says Devox. Why do you think they're the best flowers? They do have some properties that we don't see, like opening and closing. Oh, I guess it did close. But despite being in a flower pot, it still managed to close. This might actually be a bug. Oh, you can talk about other dimensions. Yeah. I mean, you can get nausea from... Is it pufferfish? Is that normally how you get it? But in the end dimension and in the nether dimension... Need some dirt. But in the end dimension and nether dimension, since there's no day cycles, they will stay... They will stay open or closed however you place them down. Came out a different spot. So talked about that. Glowing eyes during the night. Glowing eyes. I don't know about this glowing eye thing. Maybe you'll see it in Java. Have glowing eyes during the night. Maybe just kind of look like eyes from a distance. You get pufferfish? Oh, I gotcha. It's a scary creature. They get their name as they get their name from nighttime when they open up. They kind of look like eyeballs with little orange pupils and the white. And the white irises. Is that right? What's the difference between iris? Pupil versus iris. Pupil is this. Oh, the black part. What do they call the part? Iris, and what do they call the white part? Stellaria? Pupil as a whole, iris is the color part, okay. With like an orange iris color and the white around it. Yeah, I don't know how to say that word. Stellaria. How do we get here? Well, you normally have to eat a pufferfish anyways. Because pufferfish gives a few things, right? It gives nausea. What else? Hunger. Hunger. Hunger, poison, and nausea. Just 3 things, that's what's kind of useful. You could do poison with the potion, but then you still have to do hunger, and I think it's like one of the only easy ways to get hunger. Rot flesh, these are probabilities. This one is a mob, so you kind of need a pufferfish either way. Okay, where's our crafting table? I guess we can craft right here. When is Bedrock Edition gonna get the nice creative inventory that Java has? How many things we need? We need this. We need a mushroom. We need 2 mushrooms, right? You could also make a new type of suspicious stew by using the new flour. Oh my goodness. And when you eat this, it will give you nausea. Oh, but then it's blindness if it's the other one. Yeah, the inventory is horrendous in better condition. Can't get more flowers by pick blocking it. But if you craft using the open version, it'll produce a different type of suspicious stew. That one when you eat it, it'll give you the blindness effect. Oh yeah, Azure does that, blindness. That is needed for the how do we get here advancement, right? Blindness. I think it's the only... Is it the only suspicious stew that you normally eat during the advancement? But these suspicious stews don't really help with the how do we get here advancement. As you normally would already get these effects from eating a pufferfish as well as a azure bullet suspicious stew. Oh yeah, illusioners. They're hard to come by. They don't exist in survival, unfortunately. But it's weird since they're like illusioners or illagers. Every time they update something with the illager, they work. Like recently with the creaking, being afraid of illagers, they're afraid of illusioners too. Might talk about the flower and the poison and the bees. Thanks for the flower depth. When bees interact with these flowers, they will get poisoned from them, so they're dangerous for your bees to eat. This kind of plays in with the entire lore of this whole pale garden biome being kind of a desolate and dangerous place to be and dangerous place to go. Okay. I think we covered the whole eye thing. We talked about the resin thing. Three bees with the flowers. Ah, let's try that. I have a closed version. Grab it again. Flower. I hear you over there. Okay. And bees will not use this flower to breed. And bees will not follow you. And bees will not follow you if you're holding this flower, and they won't use it to breed either. Yeah, they don't seem like, I mean, they seem like they can come in contact with them, but they're not like attracted to it. Hey, Zakoob, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, we got some phantoms. Hopefully had good stream. We're playing some Minecraft. We are currently playing with the new beta of Bedrock Edition with the new Eyeblossoms as well as resin. Flower. May sell small flowers except for weather roses. Oh, so they might be sold by the wandering trader. I guess we could see if they get composted too. was great. No Minecraft today, but tomorrow. What were you working on your stream today? Let us know. So we need to find a composter, which is probably under this tab. And both types of flowers can be used in a composter. What was the other thing I was saying? Composter and... oh yeah, Wandering Trader. Oh, you're doing Rainbow Six Siege grinding. Is that a first-person shooter one? Oh, when you summon it, it summons this plus that? That's funny. They look like a two-headed, That is strange. What the heck is going on? Can I right-click on this? Let's see if it has a new flower. Dude, how do you... how tall are these llamas? They're not that tall in Java, are they? Oh, this guy's really going with his guys. Hop into bed, there. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. We're actually some content. Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for bringing community over. We're just seeing if Wandering Traders sell the flower. So I don't know if I would recognize it if I've seen it. So silly with the... stop running away. Okay, I don't see it. They do sell like pretty much every type of flower except for, what do they say? Wither roses? Torch flower? Hold still! You're like afraid of some zombie. Okay, I don't see it. I think we can safely say, safely say it doesn't sell it. That is strange. I can place on Wandering Trader, but I can't click on it. Who knows if there's two different types of flowers. Now Wandering Traders can normally sell all the different types of flowers except for some, with a few exceptions. And it seems like one And it seems like the new eye blossoms are not sold by them. Yeah, the wine printers do sell the sapling, the new sapling. I have seen that before. I think it was also said on the release. I've seen a lot of different other flowers, but not the new one. Okay. I just got like wandering chairs everywhere. The zombies came and take them all out. There's too many of them. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad. You guys use the opportunity to check out my new video that I uploaded today. Or my socials. I'll throw up in the screen. In the chat. That's inconsistent. They should sell the flower. Well, the wiki says, except for the small rose torch flower, yeah. So it's kind of along the same line, but not really, because these do generate naturally, the other ones don't. Work with saplings to generate V-nest. Oh, that's a good one. Probably have to go to a... Maybe I have to make a clone or something. Where's Nada? It's probably a bit late for him. I guess we'll do something like this. So like this. Green for sapling. Where are they? Oh, they're here. Probably use birch. It's a little bit easier to see what's going on. Do they have clone? They don't have the autocomplete clone. Oh, I guess you have to scroll down. Clone. No, how do you do the clone? Oh, you got tab twice. A 5% chance, so I have to do quite a bit. Okay, welcome back everybody. Right now we're testing to see if I can generate bee nest. I think this is the way to do it, right? You put the flowers like just adjacent to it. And then 2 blocks of the sapling, okay. Assume that they work in composters. We did record the bit about composters. You might have missed it. Oh, the rates. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the same as others. Okay, we'll do. It's supposed to be. Is it a 10% chance? Or I mean, is it a 5% chance? 5% chance. Okay. Now with most flowers, if you have them adjacent to a sapling, when it grows, there's a chance that that tree will produce a beehive in it, but it seems like these new types of flowers don't actually allow beehives to generate on trees. Okay. Da, 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 da. I should do. Let me go down here. What is Minecraft? Huh. I didn't even pick them up. Don't really know about that one. They don't seem to care about picking up. Flowers. I don't want to teleport. It's nighttime. Oh, they got their way out of here. No. And Endermen don't seem interested in picking up these flowers. Yeah, they do spread if you bone mill them. which is something I just accidentally ran across today. And then I got told that it's a bedrock only thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But that was strange. Hey, Auntie. Now we got wandering traders and endermen all over our world. Ones that pick up blocks can't despawn. What else I'm new? I heard of you? Really? That's cool. Welcome to the live stream. Playing around with the new features. Why these bees haven't died yet? Oh, I suppose they can't. Oh. But it does seem like the bees try to get nectar from them, which is really strange. Even though they keep getting poisoned, they can't actually die from the poison. But they... But it seems like they're actually able to get pollen from them. As you can see, they are dripping from pollen now. You could actually use this in a honey farm if you enjoy torturing your bees. Okay, I think we're gonna talk about the resin next. Where's our... that's where we were at one time. Do we have another one nearby? There's a camouflage. You're probably walking right by them. I hear them, but I don't see them. Come out wherever you are. Well, that's kind of cool. I could just make my own, I guess. Okay, let's put on our own, I guess. Yeah. Now for the resin, it's also renewable. You get it from hitting these creaking mobs. Every time you hit it, what it's going to do is produce resin at the original location of where its creaking heart is at. So its heart is in this tree here, so it produces... so each time it gets hit, it produces around 2 to 3 of the actual resin on blocks near where the actual heart is at. So if I hit it a couple more times, you can see that resin actually can sprint. Now the resin itself is very similar to skulk veins, where you can place them down on all different sides of a block. You can use this as a way to kind of add a new texture to pre-existing blocks in the game. So placing on something like stone makes it look like a new type of ore. Creaking farm. I did try to make a creaking farm when they added them. but it was kind of useless. It's strange that they don't seem to be Enderman pickup list, or the villager or the water trader seems that to be almost like was missed. Yeah, it could be missed, I guess. Welcome, my Neo. He says, I really like your farms. Thank you. We did work on a new resin farm, which I'll talk about. We're recording little bits for upcoming video, just kind of covering the weird stuff. I guess we lost our creaking, but yeah. Produces resin, and then collect it. Oh wow, we already got a bunch of it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Shulkercroft showcases a lot of my different farms. I was able to get in contact with him, make sure he gives credit in the video and description, which has been really helpful for my channel. I really appreciate when people use my farms. That's kind of the whole reason why I started doing YouTube. Help others. Let's see. And like the veins, they can be held back. And like the veins, they can hold back water, as well as be waterlogged themselves. Which can make them more useful than what they... Which are some pretty useful features. The best farm I built was the raid farm. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm already designing a new raid farm. I don't know if you've seen the video that I put out today, but I showed my new raid farm, as the old raid farms don't work. Yeah, there is a resin, I guess called resin brick. There's clumps, bricks, and then there's blocks and... Oh, shoot. This one's called brick, and this one's called bricks. Same thing like the clay runs. Kind of silly. Can't be waterlogged in Java. Wait, you don't think the veins can... You don't think skulk veins can be waterlogged? I know the normal vines can't, but I thought the veins could. I know the veins can hold back water. That was a honey ingot. Oh, honey ingot would be very tasty. But I do like the orange, a very bright orange color. What else can we say about the resin? Maybe I could just put it over here somewhere. Do they have tick sprint? Oh, they don't have... Oh, I guess we gotta come in. Now where the resin is placed in is based off of where the heart is. So it will place it above as we need. As for every creaking heart to actually summon in a creaking, there has to be a log above it as below it. It can put in between 2 and 3 other resins. And only after one resin's, and if the creaking gets hit multiple times, it can just keep adding more resin layers. And spreading across the area. Which makes the log look like it has chicken pox. That one's walking around. And it already made a little farm to harvest tons of this resin. So if I hit this guy here, it's going to produce some resin around the outside of this trunk here in the center. And then if I push this button here, it's going to push these logs over, breaking off the resin, and then resetting it. And then if you hit it again, it'll produce some more resin, and we can just have this on a clock, so it's constantly breaking off, being collected by hoppers, and eventually making it into our storage. But what can you actually do with this resin? Well, if you put it into a crafting grid, a 3x3, you can get the new block of resin. Which looks a bit similar to the raw gold, or which looks a bit similar to the raw block, which has a similar texture as the raw blocks. The orange is very And the orange on these blocks is very vibrant. And separates itself from the other orange-like blocks. We can also take the resin clumps and put them into a furnace and cook them down to resin bricks. The resin bricks can then be used in a crafting grid in order to produce the resin bricks blocks. And they have a texture very similar to normal bricks. And they also have just as confusing names, with the individual bricks called just resin brick, where the block of a brick is called resin bricks. Only difference being an S at the end of it. Very similar. And the bricks can be crafted down so that you can make the stair. And the blocks and the bricks can be crafted into stairs as well as walls and even slabs. And if you craft 2 slabs in a crafting grid, you can get the new chiseled resin bricks. This block, like the other types of chiseled bricks in the game, it has a face in it, and this face is the new creaking mob. And I have to say this is one of the best looking types of... And I have to say this is one of the best type looking... And I think this is one of the best looking blocks in the game. Now, using other mobs to hit the creaking won't produce any resin. It seems it has to be the actual player in order to get it to generate. But if the player throws like a snowball, then it will actually generate. Welcome back, everybody. I wonder if there's a way to leave it open without this thing popping up. Yeah, it doesn't work with the mob. It does work player damage. I could try to woof, but We'd have to get the creaking to attack us. Okay, let me just make sure I left a link in my recent video. Sometimes I forget links in the description. Ender Pearl, Chunk Loader, Redstone. Oh yeah, I did forget a link. Oh, chunk loader. Ender Pearl chunk loading changes. Okay, let me fix that link. And then we will continue. I talked about the flying machine. Oh, Ender Pearl chunk loading changes, or Ender Pearl. Oh, flying chunk. That's what I'm missing. Flying chunk loader. Did I see a phantom just fly by? Alrighty. I feel like there was something else I talked about in today's video that I forgot. I guess the raid farms videos will come out soon. Hey Haiti. Okay, we'll try a pet wolf. Gotta get rid of these phantoms. Roof, roof. Need a bone. Give a dog a bone. Where would bones be at? If I was a bedrock player, where would I be hiding bones? Oh, is it already attacking me? Oh, it is. How does it know that it already hurt me? Oh, that was a bit strange. Okay, I guess because I did it. Oh, there. But we can, but it does work with a dog. Oh. Come on, doggy. Not walk through this? Don't worry, I'll help you. But it does work with a pet dog, so we can automate the process of getting tons of resin. Dog keeps teleporting away. Come over here, doggy. I guess I already got it recorded. See, cats are considered pets, but fox are not considered pets. A broken phantom. Doesn't know they can fly upwards. Make the dog sit. When it attacks something, it automatically stands up. What am I standing on? Am I standing on the dog? Oh, I'm in creative chat. They could put like in a boat or something. Come on, doggy. Teleport. There's, oh, can I him. Dude, these dogs are not very good in better condition. I don't really know how to get there. Now in Java Edition, we could just use some sticky pistons to drop the blocks back again, but in Bedrock Edition, sticky pistons can't actually drop blocks. But it's a little bit easier to get it into than in Minecraft. Got pox everywhere, guys. Poxa, poxa. Poxes are spreading everywhere. An infection. Hey, Flashy. Yeah, those are all the new blocks. Well, the dog doesn't fall anymore, so he's doing pretty good now. there anything else we can talk about the resin? Yeah, it's like how far does it spread? I guess we can do that over here. Now when placing a block at the same location as resin, it will immediately replace it. Okay, so we want to see how far it spreads. I guess it does kind of help find where the creaking is. Dog lose aggro when you log out? Good question. Oh yeah, remember relogging makes the little guy leave. So yeah, I guess it would in a way. Yeah, what is going on with Bedrock being so behind in parity? You don't have you have tick warp. Oh, don't fall off the edge. That is weird. Okay, do we get over here yet? There we are. This is going out 3. Boxes are spreading. I think it's a matter of the audience for each game. But don't you think they would want to give better recognition, like some of these useful things, like holding middle clicked in order to get a stack? I don't want. Okay, whatever. Let's record it. Now the resin can spread as far as 3 blocks away from the heart, but it seems that the chance of it spawning in is smaller the farther it has to go out. Foxes or poxes are spreading all over. Can't remember. I guess they changed it so that name tags don't work on them anymore. It is nice that this is renewable. It is nice that they made creeking actually have a decent use for a farm. Although every time it turns daylight, the creeking will vanish. You have to get a new one at night. As well as if you unload the chunks or if you get too far from it, it will also vanish. So it's one of those farms where you have to kind of stand nearby. So it's one of those farms where you have to be standing nearby as a player. So it's one of those farms you'll have to have a player stand nearby. Foxes, foxes. Any other questions related to the resin? Oh yeah, I can talk about how you can craft it. You could then take the resin block and craft it in a crafting grid along with pale oak. And you could add, which makes yourself the creaking heart. This makes creaking hearts renewable, so this makes creaking hearts renewable, so you can easily add these guys into your game or into a farm. So you can easily add these guys into your minigame or into a farm. Is there anything else? If you want to know, I did go into more detail about all the weird behaviors of the creaking mob in this video here, which I'll link below. Which you could check out in the description after this video. Resin is amazing. I agree with you. It is quite cool. Hopefully it works with pistons. Now currently the resin doesn't work with pistons, so you can't use it as like alternative to sticky pistons. E. And the resin blocks aren't like sticky. And the resin blocks are not like slime blocks or honey blocks, so they don't actually grab nearby blocks that are adjacent to them, but hopefully they can add something like this in the future. New building block which can make it infinite. Every server is going to be full of resin blocks. Yeah, it is a cool building block. Very vibrant. See people making like some really, like instead of having like a gold walkway, you can have like this orange kind of walkway. Looks kind of more rich than like maybe just the redstone or the red brick. Another brick. Let me see what's the difference between amber and resin. Resin versus amber. Resin is a thick tree product. Amber is a fossilized resin. Forms when resins harden and loses volatiles over time. Volatiles? Loses volatiles. Have a good one, JT. Thanks for helping out. Oh, we got ourselves Phantom. I might make a mention about the amber, because that is a kind of a cool reference. Now earlier this year during the April Fools, they did come out something called toxic resin. Which could be fletched down into the amber gem. And even turned into a block of amber. As amber is just a fossilized version of resin, it'll be interesting to see if they add in any of this amber stuff. Thanks for following, Subber. There was one thing I forgot to mention, which is how you can use it. Very hard. Oh yeah, you also get it from... Now we... Ah, shoot. Thought they were gonna come after me. If you break down the creaking heart without silk touch, it will drop some resin. How's their resin farm doing? Doesn't block that. Oh yeah, it can be trimmed. That's what I missed. So there's that. Oh, with a mansion. Okay. So yeah, it can be used in armor trim. So we need the resin, maybe the bricks actually. What else do you need? You need the actual trims, right? Trims. What's the newest one? Bolt, I think. We need some armor. Dog is working hard. Constantly crunching. Crunching on sticks. Because the guy's made out of sticks. And is there armor stand around here? Oh, I forgot they have arms on theirs. Oh, it is actual resin, huh? That's a bit strange. The resin clumps can be used The resin clumps also work inside of armor trims. What are they called? Smithing table? The resin clumps are also used to trim armor to give it a unique orange color. This is what the full suit looks like. This is what the full set looks like on an armor stand. Pretty cool. I guess I could put it into a chest. No. Make a little bit more room. Okay, anything else I forget? Oh, the Woodland Mansion thing. Let's set our spawn here. Wow. Bedrock is really slow. If you type too fast. Doesn't work. Oh, I see Discord doesn't work anymore. I don't know why Discord is so weird. Okay, let's try this again. Spawn point. Everybody here. Okay. Set. Set. World spawn point here. Okay. Locate structure. Mansion. -5,000. Okay. 5,500, -5,000. Okay. TP. 5,500. Negative. I say 5,000. Oh, yep. Where's the door? Knock, knock. Come in. Okay, let's see what's in here. It says you can find them. I found a chest. Both can be found in chest. The resin and the bricks, I'm guessing? Or the clumps and the bricks. Okay. Let's go into spectator. Game mode spectator. And let's look for some chests. Oh, we got a lot of mobs in there. I don't think I can open up these chests. I'm a spectator. I think this tree one always just has trees in it. Yeah. Show me all your hidden loot. I don't think there's anything in those chests. This is the top floor. Got some guys up here. Where do they normally have their chests? Might just do the command. Oh, I know they have some here. Is that one block? Oh, that one block is turned. That normal thing. Okay, not in here though. Here's a little fighting arena. Oh, I think they have something here, don't they? Oh, I thought they did. Burn it. Thing is, they don't have tick speed. Well, they might have random tick. I could just do a command which puts the loot into a chest. Game rule random. Oh, they do got random tick speed. I really don't want to burn it down because then it doesn't look like what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just put a chest down. Let's see, do they have the loot command? Loot. Insert. Loot. Loot table string. Well, heck if I know what that's gonna be. They don't have autocomplete in the Bedrock, I guess. Let me just put it in here and mention it. In the Illagers' mansions, you can actually find the resin bricks as well as clumps. Which further adds to the lore with these guys and the creaking. If you guys haven't seen my previous video where I discovered that the creaking is actually something that will scare away the Illagers. How did the spider die? Did it probably climb up and fall down? I guess I could summon one in. Where's a bunch of these guys? There it is. The creaking mob was actually something that scares away the illagers. So maybe these guys actually went to the Pale Forest, grabbed some of the resin, had a really bad experience, and never wanted to deal with the creaking again. Okay. Game rule, keep inventory true. Kill. You can't just do slash kill, kill. What? Can't kill myself? Can't actually find the... You do at S, which is self. No return, what? Can I do player? Can't even kill myself in bedrock edition? This is horrible! What the heck? That player. There, can I kill the while they are in creative mode? Oh, it says in creative mode. What? You can't kill the player in the creative mode. Ah, not to switch game modes again. Game mode. I might as well just let the mobs kill me. Oh, that's kind of cool. They got perspective. Okay. Jeez. Now I have to give myself night vision again. You can't just hold down the up arrow, you have to literally spam it in order to... Infinity, 1, true. Okay. Oh, well, this guy actually didn't. He didn't actually, despawn. But I'll probably have to adjust this farm in Java Edition, as things will probably be a little bit different. Got all the resin. We could try with lava. In Bedrock Edition, can't they stick like something like grass blocks inside of a composter or something weird? I mean, it would be kind of cool if you do that in Java. Oh yeah, you can. No, they're really weak too. But you can't do dirt, can you? Oh, so you can't actually place it on top of it without Holding crouch. Oops. Right, I'm trying to place it on top of it. But you can't place blocks on top of a composter? Not directly? You have to do this? What is wrong with Bedrock? Do people actually play Bedrock? Because I feel like if they would play it, they would notice all these bugs. They're just like, yeah, it's completely normal, I just can't place blocks on top of it. Okay, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad. Use the opportunity, guys, to check out my new video or check out my socials. They're there up in chat. Shows. Maybe looking to the bottom? Okay. Oops. That's a whole... Oh, yeah. Maybe I wasn't clicking on the right spot. Okay, yeah, I guess it's clicking the edge. Oh, okay. That could be it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta try to stick a resin in there. A resin don't go in there. Resin. Composter. Guess we try the other two cookers. We got a blast furnace and a smoker. Now resin does not work in a blast furnace or a smoker. Anything else I should test that people are gonna ask about? I think it's a pretty straightforward, like the blocks are pretty straightforward. They don't have any special properties. Oh yeah, I tried lava, that's what it was, lava. I hear ya. Oh, I placed on top of it. I see. Oh no! The forest is on fire! I was like, kind of afraid of that. Maybe I should have went to a different area. Oh, I got some water there. You can put top of ores, make it look like more sparkly ore. Oh, there's some way down here. Oh. Sparkly ore. Oh, I got some loot. Extra sparkly. Let's maybe we can hear the dog from so far away. Huh. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk about it. It's not like a ladder either. Let me see. Oh, I was like, do I have any mobs nearby? One died to a mob. Now the resin isn't sticky or anything for the player. You don't climb up it or slide down it slowly. Or slide down slowly. You're not able to stick to it or slide up or down it. Or slide any differently up or down it. Try to answer all. Oh, hold shift to sneak. Can't fall off the edge. Oh wow, thanks for that. What happens if you try to push it with piston? It breaks, right? That's what we just had over here. Guess we kind of did it earlier too. Hopefully we answer all the different questions people have. It's kind of noisy. Well, they don't even push at the same time. If you have any questions about the flower or the resin that I didn't cover, let me know in the comments. How well do you like this flower? How well do you like this new flower? What do you think of this new resin? Hello there, Ray here, and we're on the Bedrock Edition trying out the new features. So make sure you're still subscribed so you don't miss out on the video where I apply this to Java Edition. Hey Heather, by far I was thinking about gonna ask you about creaking suffocation damage. So you don't need a whiff. We tried they don't take suffocation damage. Something I covered in a previous video. But we did try Iron Golem and other things attack it. It didn't work. Had to be player. Soft lock, I mean I don't really know what you mean by soft lock. Okay, you're stuck in the thing with the creaking. They're soft locked. I think you could just kill yourself from like jumping or just turning your head so it kills you. It's even taller than you, so it's like you can't really do it. But let me okay. Yeah, I'm inside with it. So I face towards it. Game rule, survival. Does attack me if I turn away from it. Oh, this is one from spawn eggs. I don't know if it'll attack me. Okay, these are a little bit different. These are the ones you can also kill too. Creative. It's a little bit hard to hard to test a bedrock. I'd have to pull up. Oh, this is the real one, right? I think it is. Come to do our testing. Where are you going? Stay here. Okay. No, stay in there. Okay, you go in that corner. I'll go in this corner. What? Did it turn daytime? Why did it die? I get too far away from its thing. Oh, okay, new one over here. Yeah, oh, we got a couple of them. Dude, I could not find these guys earlier, but now there are a few of them. Stay there. Oh, we found a hole. Oh wow, we got tons of these guys. Where did all these guys come from? Stay still. Dude, there's like so many vines, it's hard to place blocks. Okay, here we got one in this hole here. Get out of my face, vines. Go on that side, and I'll go on this side. Wow, really? You're like way over there. Dude, I don't think they're this big in Bedrock Edition. Or Java Edition. Whatever. Okay. Over here. Okay. They start shivering. Why do they vanish? Fence with arrows. It has to be clear to. They're shivering. They don't like it when they're completely enclosed or something? Definitely hard to get stuck in one hole. It should have been when I was testing. Oh, this is Bedrock Edition. I think a Java would have been easier. And I don't know why they're vanishing. It's because they vanish if you're like staying inside them or something for a while. Or they can't pathfind. Maybe if they can't pathfind, they... Changes so players don't soft lock? You think they purposely did that? I'm pretty sure you just turn the other direction, they would kill you and you can get out. Or you just keep jumping up and down until you lose hunger. And then you die of starvation if you set too hard difficulty. And this isn't really much different than my armor stand prison. You know, the prison I showed for like the Dream SMP prison, where I just keep summoning a bunch of armor stands with dispensers. And it prevents you from mining or anything. But with these, I'm pretty sure you can place, like, it doesn't stop you from placing in blocks. Let me not use water, or lava, let me use water. Oh, you can't actually click up against them. Oh, okay. And they are kind of similar to armor stand. Well, I mean, I don't know how it is in Java. Yeah, it's really not like that much different than armor stand prison. It's a little bit harder because these guys, they vanish in the daytime, so you literally just have to sit in there until daytime comes and they vanish. So it's like, let me just see if I stand up here. You're in hardcore, that's true, but like I said, you just wait for daytime and then they vanish. So I guess if you're working with them, just don't make sure not to stand inside them, because then they'll vanish. They also, if you just relog, they also vanish too when you relog. That's another thing. How does it know when you're inside of it with them? Wow, I don't know how to make how they test that, because I'm like inside of it, but I'm not. I can walk out too if I want to. Or there was in it. Was it only when I was in survival mode, maybe? You think I have to be enclosed on the sides? Let me just go into survival mode and see if that makes a difference. The rock is like so slow. Okay, so you think it has to be enclosed on all sides. Surprised they're not attacking me. But maybe they're a little bit different in Bedrock Edition. In Java, if you just like barely turn, they'll attack you. Thanks for the quiet time redemption of Swig. We'll do 2 minutes of quiet time right as soon as this ad comes up. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad in about a minute. Let me start my stopwatch and get ready. That is strange. They just wait till daytime and then they oh, this guy. Oh, I guess I can walk over here. What? Why don't they attack me? Oh, there they go. I really have to be turned. Okay. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. Use the opportunity, guys, to check out my new video. I'm gonna check out my socials, which I'll put up on screen. I'll see you guys back in a bit. And also 2 minutes of quiet time. Didn't have to be in survival. Even though it had a hole on the side, couldn't like a light to jump through there. You can't be using number keys. How does anyone ever play Bedrock? Oh yeah. Don't have to be completely surrounded, but just enough that the game thinks can't get out. Yeah, and you don't seem like they get picked up in minecarts like they do in Java. Okay, 2 minutes of quiet time completed. Thanks for that redemption swag. You can't walk past it. You say it's mentioned in the changelogs? Vanish. Soft. Oh. Creaking spawn, creaking harbor, crumble, and stuck in a hole player for more than 5 seconds. Prevent the potential soft lock at the environmental harbor, prevent the player from mining, placing blocks, requiring them to exit and return the world. The first creaking spawn. Yeah, like I said, you could also just leave the world. I don't really get why that's a thing. I guess maybe just not good game mechanics. Crumbling now causes skulk to bloom. Huh. Regenerate creaking hearts now drop 20 to 24 XPs even when collected with Silk Touch. Huh. Let's see if the stuff is brought to Java Edition. I mean, it should be, I guess. Cool. Yeah. Maybe we could just place down another one here. Like this. Oh, there's always some there. Alrighty. E. Now check out this video about the farms that break with the bundle of bravery update, as well as new farms that were introduced. Thanks to all my monthly supporters, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. Deactivate mob switch to prevent skeleton traps from spawning. No. They're based off of random chance per chunk during lightning. Make sure to leave a like on the video. I think I recorded all the bits. I'll get it edited and maybe I'll put the video out on Friday. I feel like in Bedrock Edition the creatures don't despawn when you get far away. Didn't grab a screenshot without the silly menu popping up. Alrighty. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We'll find somebody for us to raid, so stick around, guys, as we'll be starting that raid very shortly. Meanwhile, make sure you're following me on all my different social links. Not only sub to me on YouTube with the bell notification set to all, but also join my Discord community, where there is always something going on. Tons of channels over there. You guys can show off your own builds. Also got Twitter, Patreon. Check out all the perks I give along over there. Got TikTok, Instagram for my shorter format stuff. Also on Reddit as well as other places. Find me in all those. Let's raid. Who's doing some Minecraft? I don't know. Oh, okay, there. Oh, yeah, there's this Minecraft. Okay. Let's raid Get Railed. We haven't raided them in a while. They're doing their hardcore Minecraft world. They're almost at episode 700, which is insane. Almost, yeah, they passed 17,000 days in the world. Incredible. Let's hop over there with the raid. As always, when you guys join in with the raid, you guys could all copy that raid message and spam it in his chat there. Let him know we're coming in with the Raids Works raid. Highlight the message, copy, and paste it once we sent over there. Also throw in some lovely emotes you guys might have. There's even some rated ones that Twitch has. I think he's digging out a big perimeter. Might be his farm that he's working on. Next stream for me will be this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you haven't already seen my new video that I uploaded, it covers the farms that break in the Bundles of Bravery update. It also covers some new farms with that update, as well as rare and discontinued blocks and items and mobs to collect before updating. So check that out. Get ready in your world.